I am so excited to climb after last session. Can I take a look at floor 4 in my stream before I start? Sure. What's going on with floor 4? Got floor 4 with a skip again. Oh! You mean the, Okay, I can look at it after this run. But yeah, happy Sunday, Racing Car and Wicked. Six seconds ahead, world record floor 4, dang. I was confused when you were saying look at floor 4. I was like, why do you want me to cam 7 floor 4? We've been there a lot of times. No, that makes a lot of sense, though. Congrats on the world record, by the way. Think you've been gone a while? I think you came in and said hello like a week ago, right? Could be wrong. Yeah, almost. Almost 800 hours. Very true. Ira, happy Sunday. Boing, boing. Smoosh. Man, focusing on floor 7 seems like a godsend. Like, I will just say that after last stream. I think I tried floor 7 like 2 or 3 times and failed it with chat on my left monitor. As soon as I turned it off, I think I nailed floor 7 like 2 or 3 times. It's kind of crazy. I mean, not that crazy. Like, duh, who would have guessed that focusing would yield better results, but the night and day difference, like how much better I am at floor 7 when when I don't have light in my peripheral vision. We're distracting, yeah. Little bit. It's just the entire time that I'm driving, I can see in the corner of my eye when stuff happened. I can see like, oh, chat moved a little bit. It could be somebody chatting. It could be like the Pokemon community game having a Pokemon show up. But whenever I see that happen, I have this urge to look at it. Oh, crap. Oh my god, how did that not work? Okay. Eyes don't have corners, though. They kind of do. Usually eyes are like almond-shaped. Okay, what am I doing? Deep dip. Deep dip to practice. And it's the 5th one. Olg! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Back on the grind. Yes, indeed. We're taking a short break from it to spectate Racing Car, who got a world record by 6 seconds. Compare it with top 2. Okay, we'll, whoops. I'll have Skundir and Wosile on here. Alright, so you're just a tad behind until here. Pollux, happy Sunday. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a more shallow. Ooh, that's nice. And that shows how much faster that is than the way that I do it. Oh, damn. Okay, so how hard is this? Because I've been trying to figure out how to do that. Do you have a replicable way? It's not that hard? Okay, I might have you... Yeah, that... Cool. That was awesome, though. Love that. Okay, in that case, before we go, I'm gonna see if I can get this kind of consistent. That was crazy, though. 6 seconds ahead, and you got the skip at the end. But yeah, that was like the one thing from the sector run that I was curious about trying to replicate. And I was never really able to get it to work. Alright. So what is the key to this? Don't start like that? What do you mean? The gear is horrible? 90 degrees to the right, then back up? Like that? Okay, so I was... Let's try this. It's hard for me to... Oh. You need to put the car at the very edge, 90 degrees. Like that, 90 degrees? Body! Happy Sunday. Accelerate full steer like 0.5 of a second later. Oh, that was close. Hey, Zane. Happy Sunday to you as well. Racing Car got the floor 4 record with this in it. Yeah. As cool as this is, angle my car so that I'm 90% onto the border. I don't understand what you mean. 90% to the border. Or 90 degrees to the border. Dino and Wesley. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, both of you. I don't really know what you mean by 90 degrees to the border. What does that mean? So not like that? I don't know. I feel like that just does not feel very helpful. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. So, you want me to be on the black line, is what you're saying. Okay, that kind of works. Kind of makes sense anyway. Yeah, I still don't think that I really like this. How is this a cut? I'm not planning on using it as a cut, but you can jump directly over from that platform on the left there, that bowl, to here, and it skips like 3 jumps. That makes it a cut. I was planning on using it as a recovery. You have to hold right until what? And release right a bit at the end, like twice? Okay, so it would be really helpful if you could just give me all of the information in the beginning. Because I feel like you didn't say that at all. Like, didn't mention anything. I kind of feel like I'm being strung along right now a little bit. Go right earlier. Okay. Okay, that was, I think, the closest way, but I really don't like this. I don't think I can get this to the point where it's, like, almost guaranteed. And then it has the chance to do something like that. That sounds awful. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going for this, this recovery. It seems like I'm kind of getting close there, but I need to back up more? Really now? I feel like I'm backing up all the way, though. Yeah, we've spent enough time wasted on this. I was hoping that I could get this, like, consistent to the point where I could use this in a real run. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Thanks for trying, though, Racing Car. Oh, man. Now, I could see trying something like that on a single run record, but God, doing that on the main map, when you could just jump down and do Clippinator again? Nah. Hi, Win. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Okay, so you're telling me that you practiced it, you know what you're doing, and you still only get it down once every 6 tries. Yeah, that is just not good enough for me. Why didn't you lead with that? You said you got it consistent. Oh yeah, I got it consistent. I can teach you how to do it. I get it once, one in 6. Ugh. L racing car. You never said you did inconsistent. That's, I think, the implication when you say, yes, I can teach you how to do it. Man, what a waste. I mean, it was only 6 minutes, so not that big a deal, but got my hopes up, I think, is the biggest thing. One in 6 tries is garbage, because that has a very good chance of falling. That has a huge chance of falling. Like, when I was doing it just there, I had 2 instances already where I either fell because I was going too fast and could not stop myself from just sliding down, which would go down to floor 1 at least, and one instance where I just straight up flipped and dead turtled on the cone. At least 50% you're able to teach. Well, the thing is, Racing Car knows what needs to go into the trick for it to succeed, so it's not like he can't teach it. But I definitely would have preferred to know my odds of actually getting the trick before going in. It's so tight, it's almost random, don't get you wrong. Yeah, that's what I mean. Preface the teaching with something like that. Like, hey, it's very tight and feels almost random. Would you like to learn it? Otherwise, it's like not telling me that you're wasting my time before wasting it. Oh, man. I don't know. I definitely feel like I came away from this with exactly the same conclusion that I came to last time. Because I tried learning it when the sector run came out, and I was like, yeah, no, this isn't consistent enough. You can teach me, but you don't know how to do it. That is incorrect. If you don't know how to do it, you could not teach it. I mean, I guess you could try, but I think Racing Car was, at the very least, one of the most qualified people to teach it, since he does have that 1 in 6 chance. Oh, man. Say that to your computer science teacher. Why? Your computer science teacher doesn't know computer science? Boing, boing. Sploosh. Time to practice floor 12 to 14 skip. You've tried but have not made it yet. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds awful. I mean, I spent like probably a good 20 minutes trying that at some point. Time to fail floor 0. No, thank you. No, the best that I could get on the floor 12 to 14 skip was skipping to right before the shortcut on 13. So it wasn't actually that bad, the way that I was doing it. It felt like, at like the worst... No, not the worst that could happen. The worst that could happen is I fell down, but pretty frequently I felt like I was falling to at least end of 12. Usually more like... No, usually end of 12, but occasionally I was falling to the beginning of 13 instead. When I would try, forgot, skip. If you can get it consistent. Nope. Oh, man. Imagine thinking you can get that trick consistent. I just don't think that's possible. I think any trick that involves precisely driving on a red booster is going to be inconsistent. Just do low input strat. Okay, maybe that could do something. What in the world are you talking about, Wicked? Why didn't you think of that? That would actually be kind of crazy if there was like a very replicable low input strat for that trick. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It would force you to set up at exactly the same spot every time. No, absolutely not. Actually, there is one world. There is one world. If you're in a position like Javi, where he's already beaten the map, he's not really trying to beat the map again. He's trying to get world record. I think that would be a world where you could justify trying to low input strat the 12 to 14. Uber bug top of map finish. Surely. What are the chances of doing 6 perfect inputs on a map like Deep Dip 2? I think the worst part about it would be spending 20 minutes getting up there to try to do 6 perfect inputs. On a map like whatever that one was with Hefist or whatever, where you can just like try over and over, do 6 inputs, and you fail, you just click respawn, try again. Easy peasy. Definitely not Deep Dip 2 though. At least not floor 12. If there was some like crazy low input strat for floor 0 or floor 1, just do low inputs the whole tower, yeah. What could go wrong? Exactly. Just take like Virtual's world record run, convert his inputs into like a DDR pad, and then just do that. Swing. Oh wait, is this my best run so far today? I think it might be. I got so distracted thinking about skips and shortcuts and stuff that I was like not thinking about my driving. Very fun being able to autopilot floor 4 though. I was deep in thought, yeah. I was deep in thought. Ah, shit. Man. I kind of thought that was going to be fine. Hmm? What do you mean explain it this time? That implies that you ever had to explain a joke. I understand. But this time, I don't think you have to a lot. I think you might have to a lot, but then you just over-explain a joke that everyone got the first time. Yeah, I was gonna say. No one was asking for an explanation. Alright. We're not quite warmed up yet. Would I still stream if I had no viewers? Have you not looked at my streams from the beginning? I didn't have viewers at the beginning. That never stopped me from streaming. Hell, not having viewers could even make it easier for me to beat the map. Because that would be like simulating a focus mode, you know? Obviously, I prefer having viewers. But... Hey, speaking of viewers... Jason! Jumpy Jason, thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, everybody. How was the stream? Boing. Alright, this is a good enough spot to stop as any. $69, nice. Nice. Stream was good, thanks. Played some wicked Valen community maps. I think I may have been in there when you were... Was this a continuation of a previous stream? Because I remember somebody was playing a bunch of Valen community maps. Yeah, okay. Sick. I am doing great. We came in and got greeted by a racing car, getting the floor 4 practice floor world record by 6 seconds. Campaign 54 now, halfway there. Dang. That's a lot of maps. Boing. Splish. Oh, dang. Almost bounced out. 54 of 102. Okay, so that's more than halfway there. Good stuff. Literally hundreds of maps, yeah. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. I looked at that floor 4 record. It has the skip at the end of floor 4, which was really cool. Racing Car has been going for like all of the different skips. He got the skip on floor 3 for the floor 3 world record. Pretty cool. And it's not like he was on a bad pace either. He was like ahead the entire time before going for the skip. That one was easier than 3. 3 just feels so random. Because 3 just feels like you try to hit some plastic and pray. And then get bounced back. But yeah, I'm hoping... Oh, God. Yesterday, I had a really crazy climb. It was a checkpoint Friday. So, the majority of our time was spent on many checkpoints or one checkpoint per floor. But we got like 2 hours, I think, of climbing at the end of the day. And our last, like, couple runs made it to floor 9 a bunch. So I'm hoping we can replicate that today. Taking a little bit of time getting warmed up, but need to hear how I say my name, by the way. Fajugalu. A lot of and oo. Yeah. But there's really not a wrong way to say it, I would say. Body. Whoops. That's the wrong thing. Turning off dashboard is not what I was aiming for. Redeeming the DVD logo. Yeah, it is, in the end, a made-up word. Doesn't really mean anything. But the origin of my name comes from my 5th grade jumbling of the word Google, meaning 1 followed by 100 zeros. So that's why it's Jugal. Fajugalu. I was kind of a nerdy kid. Oh, crap. Let's see Racing Car doing this. Oh, wait, no, he's not jumping down. Oh, no, he is. Alright, let's see this. Okay, he survived it. What got me into TM to begin with? Technically, it was a Carl Jobs video. There was a Carl Jobs video back in, I think, 2021 about the cheating scandal that was happening in Trackmania at the time. Hey, Jonah. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. But yeah, that was the main thing. And then that introduced me to virtual. Oh yeah, seems like a good skip, Racing Car. Still doing towers. Nice. Spending a couple of minutes trying to get a cut, then doing it the normal way. Yeah. And then failing and dying. And that, my friends, is why I'm not doing that. But yeah, I saw that. That got me into the documentary style virtual videos. And then when I realized, I think I got through like almost all of the virtual main channel videos. And then YouTube just started recommending me virtual TV. And at some point I realized, wait a minute, he just doesn't upload to the main channel very often. So I started watching that. And I've just been watching virtual for a long time. For like 3 years now, I guess. 3 or 4 years. But yeah, I just always thought Trackmania looked really cool. And looked like a game that would feel very cool to be able to control well. But I'm not really a racing game person, so I never cared to pick up the game and try to like grind my best time down by a couple thousandths or something. That just doesn't sound like the kind of gameplay that would interest me that much. So then Deep Dip 2 came out, and I was like, oh wait, this would be the perfect opportunity for me to play the game. Like, nobody cares what your finish time is for Deep Dip 2. It's the fact that you have a finish time. But yeah, that kind of birthed the idea of Deep Dip 2 Challenge Run. Person never played Trackmania before, pick up the game, beat Deep Dip 2 as the very first map. Cool, you got into it because you got randomly recommended a Trackmania streamer during one of the World Cup qualifiers in 2021. I'm going to do the 12 to 14 skip, right? Surely. Javi cares about time, true. I mean, once you finish the map one time, that's when you get the opportunity to care about your time. Reoiter! Happy Sunday. Very close. Almost threw me off. Unlucky for you, I didn't have to wake up early today. And I got to sleep in, so I know for a fact it's not Monday. But yeah, that's kind of my origin story. The other thing that kind of made me think about it was, I remember hearing Virtual saying something like, a player without thousands of hours in the game prior to starting Deep Dip 2 couldn't finish it. And I thought, okay, so if I don't have that prerequisite amount of time, it'll probably take me thousands of hours. And as a maxed old school RuneScape player that took 5,000 hours of clicking a single tree to get my levels all up to 99, that is something I am very capable of. So that was kind of all of the thoughts that went into it. I knew I was capable of putting a ridiculous amount of time into Deep Dip 2. So I figured, why not? OSRS grind is real. So true. Yeah, I just started a new group Iron Man with Harry Larry, who I haven't seen in chat today, but very fun. I love the early game where you still have like quests to do and stuff. Went from clicking on a tree to climbing a tree. Squirrel to monkey, yeah. I would say woodpecker is the probably OSRS animal, but yes. Agreed, Zane. I like the idea. Man, I'm really glad there aren't any tree climbs up there. Played RuneScape back in the day, but only played it casually. Same. I I played it back in like middle school, back when it was super popular. Just that Flash game you played on your computer, you know? And or back at it wasn't your computer, it was usually like the school computers. School computers you play RuneScape on, it was so cool. Since it didn't require like a download or anything. But yeah, I only played it really casually. I don't even think I had membership for more than like a week or something. Or a month. I think you had to buy it in month packs at the time. I remember being a dumb kid who would just waste membership if I had it. So I don't think I had membership very often. Now, I remember finishing Dragon Slayer 1 being a huge accomplishment for me back in the day. Not even sure if the squirrel was the right animal. I mean, when I think of squirrels, I don't think of slapping trees. I think of kind of climbing trees, I guess. Clinging to trees. No, I'm imagining a squirrel, like, holding on to the side of a tree and just staying there. It's always kind of tripped me out that they can just run straight up them. Beavers? Beavers would be another good. They do chomp down on trees. I like woodpecker the most, though. Just slamming their beaks into the side of the tree the entire time. Gotta get some lunch? Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you again for the raid, Jason. Have a good lunch. Lovely chatting with me, and I hope I have a lovely stream. Thank you. I'm sure I will. We always do. You love beavers. Beavers are cool. Okay, I got a little distracted by the DVD logo there. It kind of blocked my view of the tunnel there. Had to just trust that the tunnel was still behind the DVD logo. They look very cute. They do. Plus, they're like amazing the way that they have like essentially architecture in nature. Now you know those points were spent well. Yeah. I guess if the point of the point spending was to distract me, then maybe. It almost makes me focus more. Because when I have a DVD logo or something bouncing around, I know I have to pay attention to where the jump is. It's, ooh, a little bit not counterproductive, counterintuitive. Oh, that was really close to the corner. I saw that color change really quickly twice. Boy. Bonk. Beautiful. Oh. Good. Boing. All right. Should be a floor 6. First one of the day. Feels good. We're back in the groove of things. Shoot. Oh, fuck. Oh. Why do I have to do that to myself? Yeah. Whew. Man. Well, that feels bad. I think there was a big combination of things that went wrong there. The first one, I think I was pointed not like perfectly straight. Normally I line that up almost perfectly straight. And then I released too much going into the landing. So my tire kind of clipped. And I was thinking I was probably going to be way too slow. So I held gas longer. And that caused me to be way too fast and fall off. Combination of all of that was very bad. Gate was open at work, so the cold ass wind hit you for 30 minutes straight. Hope you don't get sick and die. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Wait. Why would you sit there for 30 minutes getting hit by cold, though? I feel like after, I don't know, 5 minutes or less of getting hit by cold air, I would be like, wait a minute, why am I getting hit by cold air? And prevent that from happening first. Had to clean the room up. Better to be fast early on the jump than release than have to accelerate late. Yeah. Gate was locked? Open? What kind of gate locks open? All right. Surely we're done messing around now. Boing. You used to lock open a gate when you were a security guard. Someone else locked it closed at night? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of something being locked in the open position. I feel like closing the thing has always been an option for anything that I have had locks for, but never worked as a security guard, so I guess I wouldn't know that. That's interesting, though. You can draw me a painting of it. What? I mean, I don't think that was something I was ever worried about. I would be more confused because of the gate. I don't think that's something we need, then. I feel like, if anything, the painting would serve the purpose of trying to be less confusing. I'm confusing you, go climb. I'm confusing myself as well. So, I guess we're even. Whew. Good enough. Bonk. Oh god, racing cars doing the skip thing again. Still fell the first time. Getting it the second time doesn't change. Oh boy, he's doing it again. No! Fuck! I was reading chat. Ah. Fine, I'll watch the goddamn thing. You better get this first try, racing car. Ugh. Okay, I don't want to watch. I want to climb. You were hella sick yesterday, praying someone picks up your shift today. Very nice. Not very nice. Sorry, I'm default movementing my speech. Not very nice. I also hope that someone picks up your shift, but honestly, your focus, I feel like, should be more on you getting better than really worrying about what happens with your shifts. You don't need to. You can just keep climbing, racing car. I'm not watching anymore. I don't really care anymore. I feel like I've been driving really poorly today, and I just want to drive well now. Don't need to apologize. It doesn't matter to me. I saw you do it already. And it doesn't help me in any way, knowing that you're capable of doing it. If anything, you failing it the first time and falling down kind of gives me a convenient excuse to not think about trying to do it. The bigger thing is, like, if I don't and I do it the normal way, like recovering the normal way, it just means that I get to practice Clippinator more. Which is honestly better. You've been driving like shit too. It's kind of how I expect to drive, if I'm being honest. Sunday, the whole point is that I've been away for a day, and now I'm trying to warm up. Like, get back into the groove after a day off. It's definitely better to just go for the Clippinator again. It seems a lot more consistent. I feel like trying to make the recovery off failing that cone jump has enough variability where I don't think I could accurately predict and stop myself from falling down every time. And as soon as it takes like 3 or 4 times, I've already spent enough time trying to go for the recovery where it would have been faster for me to just go back and do Clippinator again anyway. Feels so good doing it. Yeah. I guess that would be like the one benefit. If you could do it first try every time, then it would actually have the time-saving benefit too. But the fact that, like, a big part of it is saying, well, it doesn't fail, like, it doesn't die very often. You get a lot of attempts at it each time. It's not even saving time anymore. It really just has the feeling cool aspect to it. Are you kidding me? Fish jump, why? Oh my god. I hate the fish jump so much. Okay. It's been almost an hour now. This run gets to go to floor 7. And I think I'm going to start focusing the second half of 7. And maybe not the whole half of 7. Maybe just the loop and the zigzag. I think loop and zigzag are the main thing. Because I think with the cone jump, it doesn't really matter how much I focus. I know exactly what I need to do there, and if I fail, I'm going to fail regardless of whether I have chat open on the second screen. I wish that I could just do what I do on floor 6, though. Forget it, I'm right. Good luck with runs today, I got this. Thank you. Wait, did you just fail it? No, you're on floor 5. I was like, why are you saying forget it? You seem to have it consistent. I'm happy about that for you. That you seem to be able to get that skip without failing, like, at least 2 out of the 3 times that you've done it now. 3 out of 4, I think. I don't know. You haven't actually been in a position, I think, yet where you've actually needed to use it, though. Every time that you've done it has just been, like, you made the tunnel jump and decided to jump down on your own. That's all it really is, though. It's just a tunnel jump recovery, and I think I'm getting better and better at the tunnel jump every time. I fail it a lot less frequently now, I would say. The better you are at tunnel jump, the less that recovery matters. Yo. What a horn. Oh dang, look at that. The creator of Minecraft himself left. Never mind. Boing. Oh Zane, there's the Pokemon you need to catch. The perfect kind of Pokemon to make soup out of. Boing. All right. Up the hill. Floor 3. Wait. Oh. Why can you do it every time in practice, but in runs you just can't? Because that's how practice works, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry to tell you, Jonah, but that's the way it works. Anytime there are actual stakes, consistency goes down out the window. All right, calm down a little bit. I know it's frustrating, but let's try to keep it a little bit more nice. Keep the fuck word for when it actually needs to be used. If we overuse the fuck word, then it loses all meaning. Need to release a bit so you hit a steeper part? Maybe. You needed those 2 F words. I think it was 3, but yeah, 3. 4. 5? 5. 5 F words. That's what I'm saying. Like, every message for like 4 messages had 1 to 2 F words in it. No need. Hey, String Wizard. Happy Sunday. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I am doing well. I could be doing better if we had better runs under our belt today, but no, it's good. Our best run, I think, died on 5. Yeah, we lost to that last red booster jump across, like, on 5. The biggin. Oh, Tony. Rip. But no, all in all, it's been a fun day. Got greeted by Racing Car talking about his floor 4 world record. Revisited that skip, or the recovery anyway, from the cone up here. Hoping to get a floor 8 soon. Or at least a floor 6. Do my fingers ever get tired from playing? No. I've never had any, like, finger fatigue. The closest physical, like, the most physical thing that I have is I have a giant callus on my thumb now, where I push brake down. Not brake, gas, sorry. Gas. My gas button is pressed down a lot. Go figure. So I just have a fat callus right there. Darky's raging. Boing. Good. Yeah, maybe that is a little surprising, though. Like, 1,100 hours of playing Deep Dip, and my fingers have never gotten tired. I don't know. I feel like, as a console gamer growing up, I've just kind of been accustomed my entire life to playing with controllers. Alright. Now, I refuse to believe that the Jinx is real. Because we made that jump, this is essentially a floor 6. We did a really dumb lineup last time, right here. But if we don't do a dumb lineup, this is just a floor 6. Yeah, see? Made your ears perk up. No Jinx, though. No Jinx. Floor 6 indeed. Let's go. Whew. Nice. Clean. No, I didn't save it. Oh. God damn. Got hold. What in the world is my car doing? It's like gliding up. That's weird. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that attempt. That sucked. Why is my mouse over there? Okay. At least we are back on 6 gang. It was a bit of a rough morning. A whole hour of not getting floor 6. I guess we did spend 6 minutes going for that cone practice. Spent a couple minutes spectating the floor 3 thing. It's been a distracted morning, I think, is the main thing. Jump's a pure coin flip. I mean, I don't really know what jump you're talking about, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like usually anytime that I've thought about a jump being a coin flip, it's actually just that I don't understand the jump well enough yet. Wall ride into plastic jump, like a flip into a side bounce, not a roof bounce. I don't know. It doesn't sound that strange to me so far. Kind of reminds me of Plax's wall ride on floor 13. Actually, both of them, to be fair. Because there's 2 wall rides. There's the ice wall ride that has a plastic bounce mid-wall ride. And then there's also the other wall ride that goes up the inside of the circle. Where you don't actually need a plastic bounce. Yeah. Both of those are side bounces. They're not roof bounces. Oh. Floor 5 is definitely a roof bounce, so I don't think... After the weird ice turn. Are you talking about, like, the wall ride thing where you fall off of it and then jump into the pool? Kirby! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Did not get a notification. You don't know why? Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why either. Where you have to use your tire to flip the car onto the roof. What? Are you talking about the one into the pool before the grass hill? Or the one where the intended way is to do a 180 back into the red booster, jump up, do a wall ride into another pool? Because those are the only possible places that I could think of that have like a roof bounce on floor 5. Either way, keep practicing, because I think at some point you'll probably have some kind of like, aha, so this is how it works. Both of them are roof bounces into pools. The one before the grass hill or the one after the turnaround? God, that is the... Very helpful. Very helpful, Jonah. After the turnaround. Yeah. I would say that if someone just said roof bounce into pool on floor 5, the first one that I'm thinking about is the one before the grass hill, not the one after the turnaround. Because that's usually the one that people like say, I don't know, wall ride or something. No, usually with wall ride, they're talking about the jump up to the bobsleigh. Floor 5, I guess, is not very distinct in its... Let me up. Oh my god. You've had 2 good runs today. Made it all the way to your PB 2 times. Still didn't beat it. Halfway floor 1. 12 hours of grinding. Got your friend to grind with me. On Deep Dip 2. Oh, okay. TMNF Deep Dip. Okay. Do you know how many floors that one has? Man, Deep Dip 2 is messing with me today, though. I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty with the lower floors today. 12. Dang. Hey! Happy Sunday, Quick. Welcome in. Alright, I just want to get back up. We've had a lot of bad runs today, and I want that to change. Gonna try to watch World Record and see if they have a method. Yeah, sounds good. That is always a good option if you're stuck on something. Boing, boing, splish. There we go. Still not the cleanest, but it works. 07 racing car. Nice. Made it to your PB, but turtled. Damn, is that... Are you saying that's like the 3rd time you made it to your PB today? That is really sick. Keep practicing, Jonah. Complaining here isn't going to help anybody. Whew. Or you can practice it and try to figure out the more consistent setup. Don't just depend on a world record that only had one chance to, and assume, like, yeah, it's just a coin flip. Like, there are a lot of tricks on Deep Dip that I thought, oh yeah, this is just a coin flip, but there's a lot of ways. Like, once you figure out the inner workings of a jump, it tends to turn less into a coin flip and more into, like, 90%er. I'm sure you spend enough time on that jump, you'll get the same way too. Boing! I think the biggest thing would be not necessarily doing it the same way every time in practice. Try different methods. See what works. See what doesn't work. Try different angles, you know? No, good job on all your PB ties, though, Kirby. New PB is going to come in no time, by the sound of it. Wazoo! Oh, crap. Oh my god. Flip. Yes. Last 2 days have been a pain in the ass, but that suffering seems to be paying off today. Good. Yeah, not every day is going to be great. That is definitely something you have to come to terms with if you're going to be a tower map player. You're going to have days where you just never get very far. It's just lessening those with the goal. Boing. That Eiffel Tower map was a hard one too, but this one is something different. Man. Oh wait, I did that in Cam 1, that's weird. I think I normally do that Cam 3. Very strange. Ooh, very nice. Clean. Getting that Clippinator so often. I mean, obviously, we have been pretty consistent at Clippinator for a good long while now. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think once I reach 5, I might need to take a small break. Man, that wall came out of nowhere. Clean. Beautiful. Alright. Enjoy watching Body destroy floor 6. All right, we're back. Whew. New PB, floor 7 out of 10. Very nice. Congrats, Jonah. So this new map that you're doing, is this kind of like the Bennett Foddy map where you don't lose a lot of progress from falls, or is it more like Deep Dip? It's like Deep Dip? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's not just a dead turtles kill your run kind of map. I mean, obviously that too. That's true for Deep Dip as well. But that's how I view the Bennett Foddy map. Like 0 saves on this map? Oh. Is you dip deep? If you dip deep? Yeah, sounds like it. With that opera map. Bonk. Alright, that was less than ideal, I think. Rusted! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Hello, gamers. That's us. It's not if you deep, it's when you deep. Yeah. True. Floor 6 again. Let's go. Get that off of the screen. Good. Oh no, I turned left! God damn it. Okay, this saves, please. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're making... I feel like I'm doing a little bit better now. That first hour was very bad. The second hour has been significantly better. At least getting floor 6 attempts. I would want for us to just get past 6. But we're not that warmed up yet. Oh, man. But yeah, how is your Sunday going, Rusted? Hopefully you're doing well. Did I have no Trackmania experience when I started Deep Dip 2? Yes. I booted up Trackmania, opened up the Deep Dip Club, accidentally opened a offline version of the map, started stream, and then got told, hey, you know you can play on a server, right? And then someone showed me, walked me through how to join an actual server. And I've been playing this ever since. Crap. Bro, Instabot Club. Yeah? Why would I not? I knew that playing on a server was an option, and having other people on the map playing with you was an option. Why would I not want to play with other people while I'm climbing? It's like actually very reasonably priced, right? From what I've seen, like it was like 20 bucks for a year. I've been playing for like 1,000 hours. You can't even play the map without club. You could. Knowing what I know now, I'm pretty sure that I could play it without club access. I could play it offline. If I finished, my record wouldn't count. It wouldn't put my time on the leaderboard if I played it offline, but... Oh, shoot. For a 15-year-old that's lazy and doesn't work. Can't play any custom maps without club. You can. Absolutely you can. You download the map file from Trackmania Exchange, and then you open that manually with the Trackmania application, I think while Trackmania is open, and it should boot up the map. One of the regular viewers, Analata, did exactly the same thing when attempting deep dip, so I know it's possible. I've never had to do it myself, so I don't know exactly what the process is, and I've always had club access, so no, either way though, obviously it depends on your financial situation. It's not going to be viable for everybody, but relative to how a lot of other games are, like any MMO is going to have a much worse cost for a subscription model. So if you ever played like World of Warcraft or RuneScape or Final Fantasy 15 or whatever it is, their pricing is way worse than like $20 for a year. Yeah, relative to like any other game, if you wanted to buy like any AAA game, you wanted to buy the new game this year, that's $60. Assuming you play it for 3 years, it's the same price as buying club membership on Noob or on Trackmania. You did that with Bennett Foddy when your internet was out one day. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can definitely play offline without club membership. Thinking the exact same thought earlier today, comparing MMO prices to Trackmania access. Yeah, I mean, that's a really easy example because both of them work on a subscription model. But like a yearly $20 membership versus like a monthly $20 membership. I think most of them are closer to like 15, but either way, you're paying almost the same amount in 1 month for an MMO that you do for Trackmania in a year. Good save. But assuming that you're not actually like playing any other MMOs, then that's not really a fair comparison to just say, yes, it's less expensive than this other more expensive thing. But at the same time, I don't know. It's really hard for me to say, like, the only thing that's cheaper than Trackmania feels like literal free-to-play games that are riddled with microtransactions. That's how a run could die on the pipe part. You never seen how it could go wrong. I mean, this one didn't die, but yes. Yeah, if you ever have your the biggest thing that can cause it to die is not having your tires inside. If you ever find your tire like on the outside at the beginning, that can be that's a bad sign. There are usually ways to save it, but it comes with like hundreds of hours of experience being able to save it consistently. Oh, dang. Alright, so after this run dies, I'm going to take the DVD logo off because it has been an hour. DVD, my beloved. Okay. Guess that's one way for it God damn it, I keep taking off the dashboard plugin. This is why I don't play first-person shooters. Mouse accuracy bad. You want one more hour of DVD? I don't really care. If someone does, then they're free to redeem. We can put it back on. Boing. Too poor for that, need 20 times what you have right now. Yeah, it's definitely an expensive redemption. If you have excess points, we can get another DVD logo going. Yeah. I wouldn't say 23k is excess points necessarily, so it's enough, but that would leave you pretty poor. Sacrifice to the DVD gods. I mean, it really is just depending on how you feel. Do you want to see the DVD logo bouncing around for another hour? Might be better rewards in the future. I mean, that is enough for 4 Frankie Supers, right? Sacrifices gotta be made, Jonah. Well, we know how rusted and quick feel. But in the end, it is your points to spend, Jonah. Or to not spend. That is another option. Boing, boing, sploosh. Rusted working on that peer pressure. You're gonna wait until you can gamble with them. Might be a long wait since I feel like the mods don't do predictions very often. But fair enough. Oh damn, body's floor 10. Let's go. He's cooking. Okay. Thank you, Messi. Bonk. Oh yeah, I think I had a self-imposed goal. I think around like 20 hours ago or so, I said, I hope we can get floor 10 before 800 hours. We're kind of closing in on that. Boing. Oh no. 07 body. Damn, what was that? Ooh. That was kind of a bad bug slide. Made it work anyway, but... that was spooky. I don't know. I did say he was cooking on floor 10, but it was a pretty decent amount after that that he fell. I'm willing to take partial blame on that, though, if Body comes forward. No! Alright. Hope you all enjoy top tier riveting gameplay. Just like your grandma's rocking chair. Yep. That's pretty much the gist of this. Alright, have fun, Jonah. Yeah. Yeah, you can. That is exactly why I said I hope you're ready for riveting gameplay. Because this is savable. If it wasn't, we would not be doing this. How is this savable? I don't really know exactly why, but you get enough speed where you can back up and to the left and get your car into an upright position. It works. After 2 hours, it takes like 5 minutes, I think. Although I think steering might slow you down maybe a little bit. Gaming Thistle! Happy Sunday. What did you just walk into? The most riveting gameplay ever. Am I dancing? Something like that. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. After 800 hours is like nothing, you guess? Yeah, basically. Hey, our speed's getting in the 20s. Let's go. $21. Have patience, quick. The thing I have the least of. It's definitely something you have to develop for this map. 22. Okay, it almost worked there. We're really close. Am I trying to two-wheel and flip? You'll see what I'm trying to do once it works. There's pretty much... I don't think I've ever failed this recovery. I've only had to do it like twice. Doesn't happen too often where we have to go for this, but... 23 speed. How did I even get stuck like this? I jumped too far to the left. That was the main thing. You were on the toilet when it happened? Yeah. Jumping too far left is what happened. Saw the incident in 4K on your ultra wide. Oh man. Yeah, it's really painful to me that this does save eventually. If it didn't, we could just reset. Hey, Wada! Not this. This. Yeah. Happy Sunday. Who found this save? I think I did. It's disgusting. I was going for this at some point because somebody was like, oh yeah, I think this is savable. Been lurking every day, yeah. So probably isn't your first rodeo then, is it? Crazy determined, thanks. Kids getting weird these days. You know you're a kid, but you ain't weird. Aren't you weird? Agree to disagree. You feel offended now? Why? What's wrong with being weird? I think the thing is, what is normal? How do you define normal? Everything is wrong with being weird? Hard disagree. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit cringe. Less disrespectful and violent, in your opinion? What are you talking about? Quick or kids nowadays? Kids nowadays are less disrespectful and violent? Sounds like a good kind of weird, then. Teensers vapors? Like they use vapes? I mean, probably better for your health than cigarettes, but we don't really have the research for it. What else could that mean? I don't know. I assume there might be some negative connotation to it. Cigarettes are better. I don't know. I feel like saying one way of killing yourself versus a different way of killing yourself being better is kind of weird. I mean, obviously, you're literally inhaling water, like boiling water vapor. It's gonna be bad for you. Hey, Zane. Welcome back. We're gonna get there eventually, guys. We built up 31 speed. Feels good. Oh, man. I think at this point, I literally would have been better off just going back. I've spent like 10 minutes on this save. That makes me feel good. Makes me feel good knowing that I am faster than this save. But now that we're here, we have to keep going. Like, we're right there. If it was like floor 6, we would have done this. Technically, we're faster than this save even on floor 6. If only there was a fallacy that could warn us otherwise. What do you mean? The fact that we've spent so much time on this already, so we have to spend more time to see it through? Surely there's not a fallacy that would warn us against that. $34. Oh crap, we lost a little of the speed there. I think. 35. Ooh. This is so stupid. I love it. 36. Damn, we're getting a speed like every cycle now. No? I'm so close quick. I will get my save. And I'm so close, I can't just quit now. Exactly. Thank you, Rusted. You understand. But just think about how much more satisfying it'll be once we get the save. After having waited for almost 15 minutes. So satisfying. This speed's kind of insane, though. Yeah, right? Going like 43 now? 45? It's really building up at the end here. I don't remember having to get this fast for it, but... Not even allowed to go that fast on regular roads, and I'm blasting away at a wall. Oh, man. 50. Let's go. Okay, so 50 speed is what you need. There we go. Beautiful. Was it worth spending 16 minutes on it? Yes. Oh, man. Alright, now we just need to finish the map. Now we need to finish the map, so if anybody wants to watch our time, watch our ghost, they get to watch us rocking back and forth for 15 minutes. Sounds like you got some stuff to work on there. Oh, crap. Okay. Was it worth? Love it. Okay. Well. Quick. Every run is a waste of your 15 minutes. I think you should know that none of the runs for a very, very, very long time are going to be making it to floor 16 and ending. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. True. But we had fun, and that's the important thing. We did it for science. You need 50 speed, and then your car will go back up the wall. I don't remember it actually taking it that long last time, though. I mean, it always feels excruciating, backing up and going forward and backing up and going forward. But that long? I don't know. Man, that's exactly the kind of results-oriented thinking that we don't need, though. Thinking it's a waste of time unless we actually finish, or unless we PB or something. This is all about the journey. You don't come to Noob versus Deep Dip for the fast-paced, getting a PB everyday content. I am all about slow and steady improvement and bettering ourselves as players and having fun along the way. Way too impatient for those things. Then it's a good thing you're not in charge. I'm the one driving the ship. Boing, boing. Sploosh. No, it is fun knowing that that save is possible, though. Based off of my speed nowadays... Oh my god, you're kidding me. I fail that save. Pass the wheel to the impatient one. You should play with a ship skin if that's a thing. Oh, man. There is the Minecraft boat skin. I'd rather not, though. I played a couple runs as Steve, I think, during the subathon. That was kind of interesting. Boing. Your Wi-Fi crashed? Rip. Oh geez, I just realized everyone is gone. We're alone on the tower. Got the map all to ourselves. Nice. You were joined but can't get past floor gang floor. I mean, you could always join if you want. You'll get past floor gang eventually. Ugh. Gross. Man. We had better get to 7 soon. Just thinking about it, I can't remember the last time that we were floor 6 stuck during a day. I've been on the pace of getting like 2 to 4 floor 8s every day, and today we were 2 hours in with no 7s. Absolutely insane. Soul! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough climb. Good luck with my climb. Thank you, Gaming Thistle. Wait a minute. Did I wish you happy Sunday? I don't think I did. Happy Sunday, Gaming Thistle. Maybe I did. I've been talking to you, but you're pretty good at avoiding it. Oh, man. Either way, thank you for the good luck wishes. Bless this run. Surely that will work. Now that this run has been blessed. Happy Sunday to me too. Thank you. Boing. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Hello, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Chicken Tender Chris. Man, What was your food name before? My brain is cheesy grapes. That's the one. Thank you. I knew you recently changed your name, but my brain could not think of that and climb at the same time. But happy birthday! Any fun plans? No, not really. Fair enough. Oh, God. Hey, sometimes no plans can be the best plans. Just grabbing some food, relaxing. I remember my my annual birthday tradition used to be my grandpa would make me a big batch of his homemade caramel corn, and then I would just sit down with that and watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy extended edition. So good. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Yeah, not like the biggest plans, obviously, but very chill birthday. It's been a while since I did that. I haven't had a, what is that, like 16-hour Lord of the Rings marathon in a while. Sick Ilva says, happy Sunday, happy climbing. Happy Sunday, Ilva. Hope you get over your sickness soon. I would ask you how you're doing, but doesn't sound too good. Hopefully it's not too bad, though. Larry! Happy Sunday! Also, good evening, everyone except for me. Because it's not evening for me, or because you don't want my evening to be good? My response will change depending on yours. Strong flu? Ooh. Both. Rude! No, flu is kinda... ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like it's been a little while since I had one. I always had, like, huge nausea symptoms growing up. Oh yeah, absolutely. You have a day off tomorrow and it's weird? Why is that weird? I mean, tomorrow is like Monday, so I guess having a Monday off is a little weird. You don't know why? It's not like a holiday or anything, it's just random day off. Well, that's nice. No complaints there, right? Feels like a random day off on Monday go well appreciated for a lot of people. Gave 0 reasons for your day off, just took every lesson from your app things because you just had an exam week. Maybe. You could always ask. Maybe they'll say like, yeah, sorry, we didn't actually mean to give you a day off. You should come in on Monday. Liprex! Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Sweet. Thank you. You're welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully better than me. My climb has been a little bit weak so far. I mean, I'm not doing bad. The stream has been going well so far, but like, I think we've had maybe 1 or 2 runs up to floor 6. Have our well energy. Climb up and up. Yeah, that's what we need. Spirit bomb this tower. I guess you could ask on Tuesday why there was a day off on Monday. And then we'll know. Beat Song of the Elves. Let's go. Yeah, you got a next task. Tried it with Blood Blitz while on Ancients. Works like a charm, right? Yeah, that is so nice. Do I enjoy other aspects of the game? What do you mean? Wait, are there other maps? Oh man. Imagine if I didn't know. That would be so funny. Like weekly shorts or something. No, I know about the other things in the game. But no. This is the only map I have ever played since like the beginning of June. We have, I know the number says almost 800, but it's closer to 1100 now because I play the replay editor and the checkpoint versions of the map. But the goal is to have this checkpointless Deep Dip 2, the main Deep Dip 2 map, be my very first map completion. There's also this map you may find interesting. It's called Deep Dip 1. I mean, is it interesting? If it's called Deep Dip 1, then it must just be worse than Deep Dip 2, because higher is better, right? Will I play anything else once I fin? Yeah, absolutely. Like Deep Dip 1, for example. That's a easy one. Platform maps are another one that sound really fun to me. Pretty much all of the tower maps are easy shoo-ins. Other like non-tower trial maps with like checkpoints sound cool too. Doing Cup of the Day and like Bonk Cup and Campaign. Holy save, that was disgusting. All right. Oh, you're saying Fellowship was not worse than Two Towers, so... I mean, there's aspects of Two Towers that I think are better. Like, none of the movies did large-scale war better than Two Towers. Like, Helm's Deep was peak. So it really depends on what you're looking for. Fellowship definitely did character better, I would say. Although the character arcs throughout the trilogy kind of mesh together. So it's hard to say, like, one over the other. How does it not get boring to me? Because I get to see my improvement as a player the entire time. Like, if you were to go back and look at the VOD from day 5, you'd see a guy struggling to get to floor 1. And once I got to floor 1, I could not do the ice slide. And now I could do floor 1 in my sleep. And that improvement is insane to me. Being able to watch that is how I don't get bored. Being able to go from, like, struggling with floor 6 to getting it relatively consistent. Getting better at stuff like turtling and all that. Being able to play new floors also, because I've been, other than many checkpoints on Checkpoint Friday, I generally hold off from playing floors that I haven't reached. Yeah, it looks hard. I struggled with it for like a half an hour on many checkpoints, and then I figured out how it worked and kind of just... Turtling kind of just felt like it clicked from there. Yeah, that's the other thing, obviously. Like, having a group of people climbing and watching and chatting, like... holds off the insanity for sure. If I'm a noob who hasn't turtled, it's... Or if you're a noob that hasn't turtled, it's tricky. Yeah. No, I know. I've been there. Are there many still trying to climb? Yeah, we had like 6 or 7 people here earlier today. Everyone left at this point, but there are still a good handful of people trying to climb. I don't know how many are necessarily, like... Everyone says they're going for the fin, but I don't know how many are actually going to. One person that I know is gonna get the finish is Body. His PB is like floor 15 now. And he is so consistent. Beautiful. Still can't turtle after 600 hours of playing. Yeah, I mean... Realistically, probably like 12 to 15 people, maybe 20 will finish this map ever. Because it's just such a hard map. Body, Hav, Faju, and Zane is who you think will finish. Not sure how Darky is doing lately. I think Darky is still... like... end of floor 7, floor 8-ish? Didn't he one-shot floor 7 like the first time we went there almost? I don't know. I feel like I don't see Darky past Quack a lot. You got your faith in Godzilla for finishing? Yeah, Godsy's really good. So that wouldn't surprise me either. Also, Gunna is a name that doesn't come up a lot because we don't see him on the tower a lot. But Gunna's another one like Body who has a PB up on floor 15. It feels like every once in a while he comes in and does like one run. But I think if he put more time, that would be a really easy finisher. Bonk. Yeah. Hey, you and JD are exactly where we were months ago. So you started later. Not gonna say you're not in the running. It's just gonna take more time. If anything, it might take less time because you have people that are around and have seen it all. Shit. Okay, I think that... Oh, nope. We get to go to floor 1. Cool. Damn. I hate failing that jump so much. It's such a simple, like, tiny left turn jump. Yeah, technically better than nothing. We save, I would say, about a minute and a half with that. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. But more importantly, that was our day's PB. We are now right before Quack Jump. Gross. That sounds so bad with over 2.5 hours in stream. Aiming pillar is hard, yeah. I don't really aim for pillar anymore. I'm aiming for jumping off of the edge of the platform. That tends to work better for me. If you just get a straight jump off the edge of the platform, you're good. Oh, good, good, good. I didn't realize I had permission. Let me get right on that then. Every minute counts if I want to get floor 10 before 800. That is true. Yeah. But yeah, that ramp though is set up perfectly so that if you jump straight off the edge of the ramp, it will just work. Anyway. Back to the ice slide. Well, I guess we get to save like a minute and a half again, right? Hey, Gert. Happy Sunday. Sorry you haven't yet, but you give permission to PV now. Okay, let's get our little fresh start then. Because, yeah, that goes down nowhere. I instantly know where I am. Yeah. I know the recovery routes on this map like the back of my hand. Because I have fallen to all of them, probably more times than anyone else. Not sure if that's something to take pride in, but I don't know, a lot of the people like the finishers, people like Bren and Javi and Virtual, they are good at the game. So when they play the tower, they do the tricks the intended way and then land where they're supposed to be. So a lot more frequently than them, I fall down on tricks that they would never fail. So the one thing that I have over them is that I have done the recovery routes so many times. Like I said, I know the recoveries. It's like, oh no, you're stuck. Nope. The only time that I'm truly stuck is if I am dead turtled with bad default movement. I'm also good now in your book. I mean, I might be good, but I'm not Bren levels of good. I still fail random stuff all the time. I'm not like 100% ice slide. Bren just isn't human. I don't know. I think he is. I think he's just got many years more experience than I do. Which is fair. I'll get there eventually. Bonk, bonk, swoosh. But yeah, slowing down, making the turn, jumping off the edge of the platform, pillar. Isn't he like 25? Does it matter how old somebody is? If you've been playing since you're 15 and you're 25, that's 10 years of experience. I'm 31. That doesn't mean I have a lot of experience on this game. I've been playing since June. Must be overthinking pillar. Maybe. I think when I was aiming for the pillar instead of aiming for the spot on the ramp, that kind of made the pillar really hard for me. Because pillar felt tiny. But once I thought about what my jump was, like what angle I was going, that kind of solved it for me. Damn decade, what are you talking about? I mean, yeah, he's really good, but he's put a lot of time into it. I think most people who probably put as much time into something as Bren would be as good as, like, near as good as he is in their practice. Pretty much no matter what you're doing. Yeah. 10 years is a decade. And I don't know when Bren started playing. Hell, he could have started playing, like, I don't know when the first Trackmania game was, but he could have been playing since the very beginning. And obviously, like, when you're 5 years old or something, like, your retention of skills isn't going to be, like, as good, but time is time. The main point is, if you put time into something, it's a lot. Yeah. 4,000 hours into Factorio, pretty decent at it. Imagine if you had 4,000 hours on Deep Dip 2. You'd probably be close to finishing. Or have finished already. And be going for world record. You'd definitely have quacked. Absolutely, 100%. Especially if you spent your time practicing more efficiently than I do. Like, if you went through and got really consistent at every practice floor before you went into the main map at all, spending 4,000 hours, like, easy peasy. Or replay editor. I think replay editor would be even better. Making sure you got every jump down. You don't finish any maps either. You like that idea? Yeah? I mean, other than Rail Jail. But I don't know how many people consider Rail Jail to be like a real skillful map finish. Rail Jail, one other khaki, and like 2 campaign maps. Yeah, so there are a couple of maps, but like that handful is not too much. Not a lot of experience when it comes to Trackmania. Most of your experience is definitely deep dip. Would you look at that? We got another person. Swing. Rail Jail was the hard one. Many drunken hangouts were had for that. I mean, it can't have been too hard if you were able to do it drunk, right? Was it just mindlessly throwing yourself into the rails until eventually you got it? Took 15 hours and you still don't understand how. Yeah. I think that's the difference between something like Rail Jail and something like Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip will take a lot longer, but when you finish, you're going to understand how you did it. 15 hours and 10 to 15 minute steps. Yeah. Oh, did you actually finish on it? You finished on the main server then. Like, you didn't just open up a offline version. Damn, I didn't even realize. For whatever reason, I thought you were just grinding it. Yeah. Gotcha, yeah. No, that's really funny. Let's go. Got the other one where you had to fall in an exact way whilst waiting for Rail Jail to come up. Oh, okay. I think I might know the one you're talking about. Is it like a weird flippy one? Where like the finish is just right at the bottom and you just have to... Not the flippy one? Okay. Sloth! Happy Sunday. Better now. I feel like I'm finally getting decent runs under my belt. Yeah, I think the forward backwards flips one was kind of what I was thinking about. There was one where you had to like jump down a series of platforms and like kind of flip in the right way to go into a finish hole. how have my runs been? I will tell you that it's been almost 3 hours, Sloth, and we haven't gotten floor 7 yet. So that might give you a little bit of a idea. Nice. But yeah, it's going a lot better now. I don't know if it just took me a long time to get warmed up, but I was not getting to floor 6 very often. I think I might have just been distracted. Racing car got the floor 4 world record on the practice floors. And I think for a long time we were busy talking about that. And I just wasn't focusing on my own runs. Oh, I skidded. Oh. Good. We make the save. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I can just drop down here. Insta air brake. And make it back to 3. Still a better run than my other ones so far today. But yeah, this is about what I expect from today. Whew. No, it's been a day. Bonk. No, I'm not complaining though. Overall, stream has been nice. Just taking us longer than I would like to warm up. Swing. Clean. Very nice, Tony. No. Not again. Wait a minute. We're in a really weird position, though. I usually am the other way around. Is this faster? Okay, no. I'm not doing that today again. Not again. Not again. Not when we can get up there again in like 7 minutes. No. I'm not taking a thank you for giving up a run that definitely could have recovered. I deny your thank you. Welcome back, Kirby. No. Doesn't have to do with the spelling. Today you did 6 hours of grinding, made a new PB, and then you just stopped. Alright, what's your new PB? You were saying you were middle of floor 1? One jump further. Okay. So a true Fajugalu PB. About 55% of floor 1. I don't know how you would calculate that, right? I guess maybe like if the height of floor 1 was 100 meters total, then you got 55 meters up through. Visually. Okay. Bonk, bonk, spoosh. I think in the business we call that guessing. Feels like 55 is a weird percentage to guess, though. Hey, sushi! No, you're special. You call it visual calculating. Happy Sunday. Cheers. Good. Now that sushi is here, to make sure that we're keeping hydrated. Surely we can get to Quack now. So how's your weekend been? Quack easily. God, I would hope so, but it's been 3 hours without a quack. Weekend pretty good. Mine has been pretty good as well. We got a lot of chores done yesterday, which felt pretty good and productive. And then I made a lot of progress on RuneScape yesterday. Okay. Isn't that technically closer to like 54% though? I could be wrong. What do I mean 3 hours without Quack? Yeah, it was a very good weekend. I'm hoping that today I can get my, I had a goal from yesterday, but I ended up getting distracted and not accomplishing my goal. I'm hoping I can finish that goal today. That'd be nice. 54.5, so you round to 55. Okay. Sounds like a very good weekend. We're all brainless grinders here. I mean... Kirby is talking about a TMNF deep dip map. Different map. Found your TMNF statistics. Your longest single session in a map was 9 hours. It was in your settings all along. 9 hours in one session is kind of crazy. Oh! Gross bug slide. Oh! No! Turtle God! Longest single run is 4.5 hours. It's the Eiffel Tower map. Damn, I can't imagine. I think my longest run has been like an hour long or something. Hour and a half-ish. Thank you. Man, that scared me though. Longest run on a map is like 2 minutes. That sounds about right. Except it was only almost 2 minutes. You got impatient at 1 minute 59 seconds and reset. Never been on a map for more than 2 minutes. Horrible, to be honest. 4 hours of straight stress not to fall. Yeah. I feel ya. Boing. Alright. Good. The run we reset from here only took us, I think... I don't know if this is the next run. If it is the next run, it's only took us 8 minutes to get back. If not, it probably took us like 10 minutes. Well, that was abrupt. Good night, Quick. Talk to you later. Nice. Back to 5. Let's go. Do I know Korean? No. Like, very, very little Korean. Or Japanese or Chinese. I know significantly more... Like, I know significantly more Japanese than Korean or Chinese. Although some aspects of Japanese translate over to Chinese a little bit. But even people who are, like, fluent in Japanese can't actually read Chinese. Good? I guess so. I mean, it's always good knowing other languages. Why do you ask? Boing. No, Chinese messes with my head though. I have such a hard time listening to it and like picking up differences. I watched Link Click in the original Chinese dub, and I had no idea what half of the stuff they were saying was. I swear the only thing that I could actually hear is, like, the characters' names occasionally. Duran. You know 7 languages. Congrats, Kirby.
Happy climbing. Happy Saturday. Sending Japanese rickroll from Denmark. Watashi tachi wa asu no nimishi wa nuhito de wa arimasen anata wa ruro shite imasu so shite watashi mo shite imasu watashi gakan ga ete iruno wa furukomito minto desuko rewa tano otoko karwa arena desho watashi no chi muchio suta e taidaki desu rikai shite morawa na kariban arimasen anata o keshite achi rame nai keshite anata o shitsuba suseru Kotowa arimasen keshite hashire mawate, anata omisu teruko towa arimasen keshite nakasena yo keshite, sa yonara oyutsu muri wa arimasen keshite uso otsui de, anata ochizutsuke hariwa shimasen.
Be careful of Japanese copyright. Oh yeah, for sure.
We are no strangers to love. Yes. Old Grespleen Balao.
Thank you, Zane. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't really pronounce Japanese either. Or English. But it's doing its best. A for effort. Oh my god. Butt clencher. That looked horrible. It sure was. Alright, just... Keep in mind, the only reason that Zane was allowed to rickroll me in Japanese is because it was a TTS. The shit inside of you dies. That is a, that is a saying. Man. This scared the living shit out of me, yeah. That is true. That is a saying. It doesn't really make any sense. So I guess it kind of would make sense if you're going off of that idea of living shit to allow the shit to die. Okay. Kind of getting it now. Man, feels good. We're back up here. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna desert you. Thanks, Zane. Now I got that stuck in my head. Yeah. It's very catchy. Took a while, but found which khaki you finished whilst rail jail to come up. It was 370. Ah. That means many a thing to somebody. Slash is here! Don't have the tower all to myself now. Okay. When you were young, you used to listen to that song 24/7. It kind of sounds like the one I was thinking about, but it probably isn't. Yeah. The one I was thinking of was also kind of a short map. Oh, thank God. The relief. Quack. Oh. All right, let's line this up, and then Ilva, I will hydrate. Cheers. Oh, man. Good call, Zane. I was already going to do it once I got past the water hole. Alright, see you all after the floor. Or I guess if we fall, but crossing our fingers that doesn't happen. Ooh. Close. No! Zigzag. Anything I can do? Yes. Not floor gang. I don't know which floor gang you've been looking at, Kirby. Floor 3. Feels good though. Flipping falling one is 358, very neon green, where you fall whilst getting ideal bounces. Okay. Interesting. I think until I eventually play a khaki season, I am not going to... I'm going to be of the opinion until then that I hate khaki naming conventions. Like, if 358 was called, like, Lime Fall or something. Just based off of that. But, like, without grinding it mindlessly for hours to try to get a fin, I'm never going to know what 358 is. Imagine if one of the Deep Dip 2 finishers joined the club once. Have I played khaki map 123081223218? Oh, I love that one. That's the one with the crazy bounce and the fling. Just load up Virtuous leaderboard, then you'll have some images to recognize them. Yeah. I just want names. Like Rail Jail. Oh, damn. I can't believe I was wrong. Oh my god. Bleh. Only if they're truly horrible will it get named. Oh, man. No, that's the thing, though. Like, Rail Jail has a name that people gave to it. I want all of them to have names so that I can actually know what they are by the name instead of just a silly number. Congrats, Jonah. Got your 3K points and tomorrow in school, so you're gonna sleep for a bit earlier? Alright, sounds good, Kirby. Have a good night. Sorry, Slash. Oh, man. That was so funny. I hope that wasn't me. I honked at him right before that happened. Oh, man. Made him fall, yeah. Alright, you're gonna go? Bye. Alright, have a good night, Kirby. It was your own rustiness. Okay, good. Good, good, good. By the way, happy Sunday, Slash. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Really threw a run like 20 minutes before you finished. Got so many lifelines. Oh. Alright, Whispering Gabe, happy Sunday.
Hmm? What are you talking about, Gert? It's been a couple of weeks since you last popped into my recommended. How's it going? Been making progress? I would say so. I think a couple weeks ago we were still floor 9 PB, but we did beat the quarter pipe. And we've been getting more consistent up to 8 and 9. Especially last week, I feel like I got the end of 7 a lot more down. Like, if I get past the, if I get past, what's it called, the zigzag jump, then I should be to 8. That's how I feel now, anyway. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Oh, man. Nice to hear it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it has been a little while since we got to 9 now, but to be honest, I kind of expect for floors to take like a month. If they take less, then that's good, but I'm not the same way as like all the pros. I'm just trying to get everything super consistent and moving on afterward. Bullying slash? Oh, that's what you were talking about. I was like, what are we talking about? Bullying. I mean, I did honk my hornet slash and then he fell, coincidentally. Alright, please ask before posting. Ilva, you should know better. I would have said yes, for what it's worth. But I don't really want to watch a clip right now. Need to get in the rhythm after 1 day break. Yeah, basically. Do I only play Deep Dip, or do I play other maps too? Nope, just Deep Dip. Just Deep Dip 2. This is the only map we've done. Yeah, that's the map that Ilva beat. Other than Rail Jail. While waiting for Rail Jail to pop back up, Ilva beat that one. Just suffering your own consequences of not playing the map for 3 months. Yeah, it happens. Clearly you're not healthy enough to start to think if you're starting to send links. Gotta go now. Alright, have a good night, Jonah. Yeah, I don't blame you. You are sick, so definitely makes sense. I would have said yes, so it's all forgiven. Mental fortitude on display is crazy. Good luck with my endeavor. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get there. It's gonna just take a while, obviously. That map was super tough for you. Yeah, that's Virtual's clip, but yeah. Yeah. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Gabe. I appreciate it. Turtle skip. Oh, I failed the turtle skip. I said turtle skip. There we go. You love turtle skip? Yeah. Turtle skip makes it so you don't have to turtle, so that's quite nice. Back to grinding weekly shorts. Yeah, sounds like fun. I hope I do have some nice runs. The last one I think was the best one of the day. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Good luck on the weekly shorts. Those do look like fun. I like the idea of not seeing the leaderboards and then just like seeing what place you are. Not being able to see what other people are doing. Finding cool strats and all that. Artemis! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. You like the idea of weekly shorts, but the maps are horrible. Aren't they doing... They're doing community-made maps now, right? Next deep dip should be on weekly shorts. Oh yeah. It would be a shame if anyone shared any of their strats for the like 40-minute weekly short. One of the shorts is a fragile hilly map. That doesn't look fun. Yeah, that sounds awful. With some luck, you'll finish deep dip today and go play them. Oh yeah. With an incredible amount of luck, astronomical luck, I will finish it right now during this run, and then I can just go play some weekly shorts with you guys. That'd be fun. Surely. Can confirm, not fun. Hey Zesh, happy Sunday. Just doing a floor 7 PV, you can do it? I hope so. Honestly, I would take a floor 10, you know? We don't have to finish right now. We don't have to finish right now to do do weekly shorts. We can just get a floor 10. It's not a big deal. I got some cool techniques to get crazy times. Pretty interesting. Even normal way is pretty satisfying when you get it. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. It feels like a lot of the shorts seem to have some kind of cool like reroute or shortcut or something. Which is the perfect kind of map to have that intentionally. Because then you do it the normal way and you're like, okay, I feel like I was pretty fast. Why am I still like rank 10,000 or something? How much faster could they have gone? It's kind of cool. Red Bull maps are pretty cool, but super hard. The only one that I saw was, I think, the first one in the virtual video, where you like do an ice slide into a grind. That seems so cool. Yeah. No, I do think that aspect of it is cool. I think I was saying earlier that I'm not really a racer, so the idea of trying to improve my times isn't that great. But the pathfinding aspect of it sounds kind of cool. Figuring out, like, a shortcut or something. Almost got AT after playing the parkour map for 15 minutes. Been watching Sammy grinding really nice maps. No, the one that I've seen anyway seemed really cool. I remember there was one where you like jumped into a hole at the beginning or something. And that seemed pretty interesting. I think that was last week or the week before though. Should we keep a list of maps for me to try after April 22nd? I mean, you can. If you have, like, suggestions, definitely just keep them in mind, right? Boing. 2-hour ice trial map, yeah. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Oh, God. Dang, congrats, Slash. Let's go. Like Gabe said, why am I waiting for April 22nd when I can just finish it today? It's really just suspense. Yeah. You just gotta keep you on the edge of your seat, knowing like, oh man, any run could be the one. Surely. Wait for big raid, then finish many subs. Profit. Yeah, no. That would be a strat, right? But planning the day off for April 22nd will be a glorious Tuesday/Wednesday. Oh, God. Now I have a lot of pressure on me. Oh, my God. What am I... Yes! Saved. So dumb. What am I doing? Okay. I will tell you exactly what I was doing. I think earlier today someone came in and said 69 nice. And I was like, wait a minute. Is today day 169? And I looked over at the day count while I was driving. Yes. Very dumb. To be fair, when I get to floor 16, you wouldn't be surprised if I start getting some bigger streamers rating. They will want to cheer me on for that final bit. 69th of January, yeah. Surely. Mark your calendars everywhere, everybody. I'm finishing on January 69th. That's your birthday. Oh, man. Well, the crazy thing is we've already had big streamers rating. In a leap year, yeah. I mean, I don't know what you would call it if a Lars raid is not a big raid. I mean, how much bigger are we talking? Can't have two birthdays on the same day. That's true. It's legally impossible. Everyone's birthday needs to be unique. In a leap year, that's March 9th. Oh, jeez. Okay. be right back. Alright. Oh shit, where did Slash go? Cat ate my PC. Yeah. What is this food? It is a frozen Smucker's PB&J. Oh god, no. That is correct, Zane. It is white bread. Okay. Think I'm gonna eat the other one once it's not frozen. God, I was just starving though. I was so hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. I mean, I only woke up like 4 hours ago. Yes, 1,046 meters of peanut butter, 900 meters of jelly, exactly. And our goal is to eat all of the jelly so we can replace it with peanut butter. Only eat again once I get PB. God, I'm gonna die. Oh, man. You know, it's been like 2 weeks since we got a PB. What day did we get a PB? Like 13th or something? I think it was something like that. Yeah, 13th. 13 days since our last PB. Yeah. Could be another 2 weeks before we get a PB again. Sounds like it's a good time to PB. I agree. My face is also getting a little bit fuzzy. Wouldn't mind cutting all this off. Could also be another 2 hours until PB. Hell, could even be another, like, 25 minutes before another PB. Nice. Dang. Zesh is always destroying these shorts, isn't he? Man. Whew. No! Oh, I saw that coming from a mile away. That was such a bad, messy jump. Haven't played too much yet, though. Probably do a bit more. How did Messi do that? I had a bad setup in the beginning. And then I don't think I air braked, but the bad setup gave me a weird jump that made it so that my nose didn't drop as much. That's what happened with Messi. Nice. That's always good, Zane. Oh. Man, I don't know why, but my back is kind of sore. Maybe I slept on it wrong. Ooh. Stolen old lazy glasses. She couldn't see you. Joking, of course. I have no idea how this joke works. Selling the glasses on eBay? Is that what? Huh. Okay, bad ice slide. Man, I just started thinking about Gear 3. and it made me miss One Piece. I haven't been able to watch One Piece for a while now. Hiatus and all that. And all of the new filler stuff is on premium for Crunchyroll. Old names in the US. It's... Oh, no. Well, that sucked. I don't know. It's hard to say. You're trolling a bit? Are you? I can't think of old names, though. It's kind of a weird thing. I feel like if you point out a name that's old and say like, oh, is this an old name? It's like, yeah, of course. But it's inherently harder to pick one out from memory because you just don't have that many people with those names around that you interact with on a daily basis. I kind of feel like George is an old name now. I can't think of any, like, young Georges. Yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know. I don't think I knew any, like, Roberts. No, I had one. I knew one person growing up who was, like, young and named Robert. William, maybe? Yeah. The closest person I can think of named William was, like, 20 years older than me. No, I think I knew a Will in high school. Never mind. Maybe not that one as much. It's definitely more uncommon. Willem Dafoe? Yeah, there aren't very many people named Willem Dafoe, and the only one that I know of is pretty old. William's your brother's middle name? Man, I'm just glad that my middle name... Like, no, not my middle name. I'm glad that... Like... that I could have had such a bad, like, name. Imagine being named, like, Richard. That is such a crazy name to have. Like, who decided that Dick would be short for that? Richard Defoe. Oh yeah, there's an old name. That is such a mean nickname, though. Oh, man. X1Z2. Oh, yeah. That's a name. It's not an old name, to be fair. Polar opposite of an old name. But something tells me that X1Z2 isn't going to catch on. Not a lot of kids are going to be named that. No, I think that might be like one of the worst names to have, though. I mean, I've always hated the idea of having a name or naming like a kid a name that could be nicknamed. Because, like, I feel like anytime someone's name is a nicknameable name, everyone always just tries to assume that you go by the nickname. And always, like, the nicknames always seem like they're really dumb. Like, why is the nickname for Robert and William, Bob and Bill? Like, where did the B come from? Is that actually true, Zane? Because that's really gross if it's true. Alright, let's pay attention for a second. I almost fell down because I was reading chat. Didn't fully realize that your middle name until you were 16. You had a middle name. Okay. I don't know. I feel like in the US anyway, people having a middle name is very well known because a lot of the times when your parents scold you, they call you by first, middle, last name. No, what? Okay. Today is so cursed, yeah. Oh, man. That is absolutely true, Zane. Faju Dipper Galoo, how dare you fail that one? Yeah, that's my middle name. Dipper. That's why everyone left. Because today is so cursed. It makes sense. You were stuck on 2. Oh, man. Body was stuck on 10. That must have felt pretty bad. Floors 4 was super cursed. Yeah, apparently. I mean, we've only had the one floor 7 attempt. It didn't die to loop, though. No floor 13 for body, yeah. That's when you know it's a cursed day. Fever broke, that means time to try and sleep. Have a good climb. Yeah, get better, Ilva. Have a good night. Boing. Beautiful. Okay, I don't like that intro, so we're gonna do this. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Whenever someone types, have a good climb to me, should just say, you too, and suddenly you have 20 players on the server. True. Because if I say you too to that, then they're legally obligated to come in and climb. Smart. Smart. Okie doke. We did it, guys. We made it past the hardest jump on the map. Can I get a floor 10? Boing. So, I have a little bit of mixed feelings on the Red Bull maps. On the one hand, from what I saw, they look like really cool maps. So it's cool that they're there, in general. Very positive thing. But on the other hand, it feels like you're only rewarded for playing them if you get top 100, which feels kind of demotivating. Am I wrong? Or is that... Are people just playing for fun? Because they enjoy the game? I can always hope that that's the case. But... TM sucks for bad players. I mean, it definitely feels bad. Like, when you are slow, trying to go for like... I mean, you're just not going to go for top times until you improve. What the hell was that? That was a scam. I did exactly what I always do there. Okay. Same people every cup. Yeah. Like, what happened there? My tire, like, clipped. That was so weird. I think it's impressive to have a reward for everyone getting top 100. Well, the reward is getting to compete more, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what you mean. You get 100 euros just for getting top 100? Shit. That's pretty sick. I had no idea. Well, better beat Deep Dip. I got Red Bull maps to play. Surely, if I beat it today and just start playing the maps like crazy, then I can get top 100 overall. How hard could it be? Oh, man. Good luck with the climb. You too, body. You're sure if you can grind for the next week so you can get top 100 world? Surely, right? Surely. Oh, damn, it worked! We got body here through legal obligation. I can't believe that was all it took, Zane. Should have been using the strat since the beginning. Boing. Have a good floor 12 run, Faju. You too, Zane. Oh, man. Did you not expect to get Uno reverse carded there? Boing! It's time. Bonk. I think it'd be kind of cool if I could do that direct. I've always just gone for the press forward here. But a lot of people do that where they turn around the corner and drive up the pole. Whoa. It worked. Surely floor 12 now then. Exactly. Boing. Whew. Almost failed to jump into the pool. That would have been sad. Oh no! Oh, come on. Yes, no, yes! Saved. Oh my god. I panicked. I panicked. Oh, man. I think my turn stopped my rotation. Alright, back to 4. Man, I feel like that Tony should have worked. But no big deal. We go again. There we go. Okay. Started thinking about doing weird stuff on that bobsleigh instead of just doing what I'm used to. Crap. Oh no! Oh, let me up, please. Why would I fail Cliffinator? That was such a weird fail. Alright, that was kind of a wild jump. Alright, I think next time someone gets to, like, floor 7 or something, I might take a little break, spectate, and eat. Because I am still hungry. Alright, Zane. Race you to 7. You too, body. Why not? Hey, Davey. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. It has been a day. How was your weekend gone? Oh, I think I could have stopped there. been working on a table. Whoops. What do you mean, whoops? What? What's going on? Oh, you just, or maybe you just mean whoops as in I should have not fallen there. Just saw the falls, yeah. Not your fault. Oh. Man. It has been a day. We have had one floor 7 attempt in 4 hours. Biggest table you've ever made, and it's been such a tough cookie to make. I can't even imagine making a table. How big are we talking? I think instead of giving me dimensions, how many chairs can you sit on each side? Is it a, actually, is it a rectangular, like long table? Or is it like a circular square table? There's so many details we need. 4 by 7 feet? 4.5 by 7 feet? Okay. What does it mean to have a live edge? Rectangular bad boy, gotcha. So how did you go about this? Is it just a matter of like carving and polishing like the right size wood? Live edge is one where you don't cut off the outside edge of the tree. Oh, okay. So it has like bark on it or something? Or I have no idea how this works. That's what I imagined the outside edge of the tree being. If you cut a tree vertically and remove the softwood and bark, you have the live edge. Oh, okay. I think I understand, maybe. I'm definitely no carpentry expert. I assume that probably means, though, that it was a little bit less work. I mean, it sounds like a lot of work regardless, but in order to change, you would think. Okay. Or is it less work just to cut it off and not worry about it and have it be uniform? Is that the thought process? It's easier if you don't have to worry about the details and make it uniform. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember in my childhood we had a table, and it was like just the worst. It was a really cool table. We had it in our living room. It was like knee height, and it was literally like made from a slab of wood. It looked like driftwood or something. It was really cool. It was nice to look at. But it was not nice to slam your shins into. Because it was a very irregular shape, being just a hunk of wood. And it had a lot of pointy surfaces for dumb kids to run into. Yeah, not functional. Well, it was functional. It did act as a table. The top was flat. But yeah, it had a bunch of bits that point out. I think we got rid of it because it was causing too many injuries. Only minor injuries that I know of. But I don't think anything major happened from it. I feel like I have a weird memory of somebody chipping a tooth because of it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to talk to my parents about that the next time I go over and talk to them. Hopefully I can remember. You have a terrible track record with little tables. This one's for an adult-only house. Yeah. That is definitely something that our house never was. So many little cousins running around. Got a pretty big family. It would be a lot more suitable to how the house is now, since pretty much everyone's grown up. And there's surprisingly a lot fewer, like, grandkids, I guess, on the next generation. I don't know how to really... Because they would be cousins to me. Cousins once removed, I think. Second cousins? I don't know. I'm bad with genealogy, too. Whew. You don't have any cousins? Does that mean your parents were both only children? I think that's what that means, right? That's interesting. Although I think if you go far enough back, I think, like, if you look at your grandparents, if any of them had siblings, then you could have second cousins. The siblings didn't have kids. Oh, okay. Because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think second cousins are cousins who share great-grandparents with you. It's always confusing, but have like 40 of those then, yeah. But no first cousins. That's the easy one to keep track of. Nope. Yeah. Man, I swear, I probably have, like, close to as many first cousins as you have second cousins. It's kind of crazy. I think there's probably, like, 6 or 7 of them on my mom's side. Oh, crap. A decent few of them on my dad's side. A whole ton of them on my stepdad's side.
Bonk.
I think one of the families had like 9 kids, something absurd. Dang. Yeah, my mom is one of 7 children. Like, 9 is crazy. But, like, I think 7 is also just so weird. But it was kind of a weird thing where, like, her parents got divorced. So she has, like, 3 older siblings that are with her dad, and then 3 younger siblings with her stepdad. Or from her stepdad. And she's like right in the middle. It's such a crazy family. But that's Mormons for you. Oh, man. Never actually seen or met a Mormon. Yeah. I mean, they're just like anybody else. I feel like a lot of the times we just don't, they don't bring it up. I almost always say we because I grew up Mormon. But, like, when I was actively going to church, I didn't actually say anything to anybody about the church that I went to, unless they asked. So you might know some Mormons. It's definitely possible. I wanted a break. Yeah, let me, I don't want to take a break on floor 6. But GG, Zane. Race well run. You have seen a church for once, so probably, yeah. Okay, good luck, Zane. Oh, crap. Okay. Woo! Okay, I kind of got... I'm gonna eat. Okay, I think the one that you're talking about is probably a temple. Wait, are you going for it? This seems so wrong. What? Oh my god. I've never seen anyone do that before. Jeez. Nice. All right. Good luck to us. Gross. Are you saying that you failed the backward speed slide? Yeah. Honestly, there's not much to teach Zane. You go backwards, and then you just don't go too far up the wall. And then I just back into it to the right a little bit, and straighten out. And then, when it comes to getting up, I always make sure that my car is underneath the shadow before I accelerate up. Here, let me just get to floor 7 and I can demonstrate. You once tried to turn around but flew off the plastic? Were you... So I purposefully don't speed slide. I don't know if you were trying to turn around but you did the backward speed slide. You don't need to speed slide at all. You literally just press forward back into the booster. You do have enough speed to just go through the booster that way. You didn't speed slide, you tried to turn around and couldn't brake, so car went off? Okay. Yeah, surely I will get up to 7 soon here. And then I can give a little Fajugalu tutorial, as I'm well known for. Good. Good. Clean, messy jump. Bonk. Good. All right, surely we get to floor 7 now. We are super warmed up, right? It's been 4.5 hours now. Could not be more warm. Bonk. No, that was a cool trick though, Zane. Is that simple? The bug slide recovery? Because I've never tried that before. And I've never seen anyone do it, but I think I've heard somebody say that it should be possible. Press forward until you get second gear, then turn. Okay. I might have to give that a shot in the replay editor today. Or just don't turn when getting second gear, yeah. Of course. Makes you slip or something. Swing. Nice. You surprised? Shouldn't be. We did science earlier today. Julinator! Thank you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, you need 50 speed to get that. So I saw the 50 speed and I was like, this should work. That was a sick save though. Like the turtle up the hill. I really liked that. No, it's good knowing those speed values, though. If you find yourself turtling, or not turtling, stuck against that wall and you're going like 40, you know now that you are really close to the save. You're going to get 50 really soon, and then you can just get that free save on floor 4. I think if you're stuck against that wall going like 10, that's a lot less likely, because then you're going to have to go back and forth like 40 times at least. It's gonna take you like 15 minutes. No, that was sick though. Boing. Okay, I like that a lot more than what I've been doing. I lost one run because of what I have been doing with the drift up. Not drift up. Braking. I guess it is kind of a drift. No, it's not a drift. Wrong word, but break turn. Hey, Zesh is here. Did I say happy Sunday to Julinator? I think I did. Either way, happy Sunday. Boing. That was gross. It worked. I did. For me too. I'm doing a great job here. Thank you. I definitely feel a lot less confident with myself today. My day has been full of kind of mediocre climbs, but I definitely feel like I've been doing really well lately. Thank you. Tomorrow will be such a great day. We'll meet a good friend and go fitness. That sounds like fun. Now that should be a nice day, Zane. Let's go. Beams easy. No, fuck. Ah. Okay. Damn red booster. Well, at least it saves. That is really good. I think that second red booster is one of my least favorite recoveries on the map. It feels really bad hitting that second red booster and trying to recover it. Occasionally I can do it, but it's iffy. Alright, I will hydrate once I get to 5 sushi. Or fall, whichever one comes first, but not a lot of great spots to stop on floor 4 here. Sounds good. Actually, sometimes I stop on like Clippinator or a tunnel. Those are decent spots. Yeah, like right here I can stop and drink. Cheers. Not really possible to stop that. Or fail in a way that you fall down accidentally. Oh no, what happened with Zane? What? Where are we? Oh! Yeah, I'm doubtful as well, but Oh, it's saving. It's saving. Oh, it's dead. Damn. Close. I'm almost curious if your inputs killed you. It looked so close. Your scenery now? Oh yeah. I'll come tip you over real quick. You were in first gear, so acceleration makes default movement faster? Huh. Is that how it works? Something about you sliding quicker or something? I have no idea when it comes to default movement if, like, one thing is faster than the other. I thought my input didn't do anything because my tires aren't on the ground. On the other hand, gas does do something when you're jumping through the air. So maybe it has something to do with that. Boing. Missed the quack ramp and landed on a pink small pipe going across. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Whew. Don't worry, I'll come unflip ya. I'm on my way, Zane. Bonk. Driver must be sick of being upside down. Yeah, you're just letting all the blood go to his head. Man, can you imagine being the driver in cam, or on a, like if you're actually trying to go for turtles, just cam 3. You're joining Zesh. Oh. But I was gonna turn collision on. Boing. Good. I don't like that. I stop. Go back. Clean. Already back here. Let's go. All right. Get wrecked, red boosters. Beautiful hole. Feels good. Okay. Good save. No! Damn it. Oh! Of course, it had to be right after I said good save, too. Man, this has been a day. Bad day for Deep Dip 2, huh? Yeah, today's been kind of cursed. Absolutely. Bonk. It's getting good for Zane, apparently. Wait. Oh, I guess you haven't been climbing that long again, right? You started back up and now you're almost 2 floor 7s already. I don't know. I feel like based off of our standards, almost floor 7 isn't that good anymore. Right? I mean, it's definitely better than what the rest of my day has kind of been. Just a whole lot of not floor 6, but no, I'm happy you're happy, Zane. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Oh my god, really? Wait, Zane, you got to floor 10? Okay, I was like... I was like, how did I not hear about this? How did I not hear about this? But 25 hours since you got the last floor that you're on. Wait. Is there a skid mark on nothing there? Look at that. There's a skid mark on the air. That's kind of funny. Difference between interacting with chat and driving full focus like you do. I guess that's true. I don't know. You're chatting a lot too, though. I guess sometimes when you're chatting, you're not driving. Yeah. Okay, so you're telling me that whenever you're chatting, you come to a full stop and talk? You know, that's probably a better idea than what I do. Only skate turtles while replying. Yeah, I can turtle and talk, but I have learned that it's kind of a bad idea. Oh, he types while turtling. What? How? I mean, I guess when it comes to keyboard, you only have to play with one hand, right? So right-handed turtling, left-handed typing. That sounds so insane. Any floor 8s today? Nah, I wish. It's been such a bad day, Highwind, for climbing. Good day for stream, bad day for climb. Day is a little bit cursed, I will say. We've had one floor 7 in almost 5 hours. It did make it past loop. That is a positive. Do one focus run when I get to floor 6. Maybe. Yeah, that could be a good idea. After all of the not great runs that we've had. But yeah, we've had a singular floor 7, Highwind. And probably only like 4 floor 6s. We're on like 3 months ago pace, I think, of like 1 floor 6 every hour. Feels like whenever I'm on focus run or focus mode, I make it to 8 or 9. Like consistently. Yeah, yesterday especially, when I was playing really well, I was getting to 7 and failing like halfway through. And then at the end of the day, I started doing focus mode at the end of 7, like after the water hole. And all of my runs, I think, yesterday that I focused made it through floor 7. So it could be a good idea. I mean, it absolutely is a good idea. I don't know if I necessarily want to do it on 6, though. That feels like a little bit too much admitting defeat. I thought I got better than 6 already. It might be what it takes, though. I don't know. Floor 6 feels easy to me. I don't know why I've been failing it. You're still struggling with 6, though? I mean, I was struggling with 6 for months and months and months, but I think my struggles are mostly over. Today I've just been having a lot of weird fails that I normally don't have. Like failing the wall ride jump into the pool, and then failing the recovery from that. Literally just jumping onto a square, apparently, is too hard for me today. Yeah, it's been a weird day. At least I don't feel like I'm necessarily floor 4 stuck anymore. For a bit today, I think I was hard floor 4 stuck. Oh my god, I fell out that window today. Nice. The funny thing is, I feel like I've been playing really poorly on the lower floors. Yet I don't think I've had a lot of bad Tonys today. Clippinator has been a little cursed, but... there we go. Like, I don't think I've ever fallen into that position where I was hugging the wall 3 times in a day before. But somehow I pulled it off today. Good. I'm skewed, he says. Yes. 169, nice. Good luck. You too, Cornhead. Happy Sunday. My take on Vertigo being replaced by Train. I think Vertigo is a fun word to describe that dizziness that you feel like when you're having trouble balancing. And I don't think Train very well properly describes that feeling. And it's not nearly as fun to say, so I don't think Train should replace Vertigo. What's a Mephoraphor? I'm all for more accessible Mephoraphors. Unbelievable. What's unbelievable? Hey, floor 6. Let's go. Don't pay attention to chat for this part. Let's go. Don't pay attention to chat for this part either, actually. Ugh. Cheers, sushi. You too, Highwind. What? What the hell was that landing bug? That was such a scam. That was such a good setup. Well, that was a little annoying. Car needed to hydrate more, yeah. Something like that. Cool. My name tag is blocking your vision on the beams. Still made it though. Well, hopefully I don't get the same problem. GG on beams though, Zesh. Also got landing bug, but made it. Lucky. That was probably the weirdest landing bug I've ever had, too. My landing bug, like, sent me off to the side somehow. Clean. Are you kidding me? Why, landing bug? Why? Just let me drive already, please. God damn. Oh my god, such a scam. Oh man, Fallen and Alada, happy Sunday to both of you. Man, it has been a rough day of driving, I will say. Hopefully your guys' weekends have been better, though. I mean, my weekend overall has been good. It's just my Sunday that has been garbo driving. Like, it has been a long time since I've had this bad of a session. Not like a Sunday drive, then. Well, I guess maybe it is a little bit more like a Sunday drive. If you consider only driving a loop once during your Sunday drive to be normal. Very relaxing, non-looping Sunday. But no, I've been getting super duper scammed. Like, the hole jump has been giving me landing bugs way more than normal today. Clippinator has been really weird today. Oh. Ooh, boy. I'm getting better today, though, at the lower floors. That makes me happy. Floors 0 to 5, I feel like I'm back in my groove. But 6 is kind of just beating me up a lot today. I don't really know why. Quack! Zane be quacking. At least one of us gets to. I'll be there someday. Fachu strat. I think technically that's Manja's strat. That French streamer. Someone came in, I think, and said that he did it like that. So I stole it. I believe that was during the subathon. Boing. But yeah, good luck, Zane. It's a pretty simple strat. Don't know how to fail it that much, but you got this. Bonk. Works like cheese. Oh yeah. It feels so nice. It's just so free. Okie dokie. Back to 6. We could not possibly fail 6 again. Oh. Okay. Man. That hole could have worked or could have saved. But I did exactly the worst thing you could possibly do there. And went in the middle. I needed to either send it or bail. But I sailed instead. Oh, man. At least we're getting these nice, like, long looping runs. Nothing like a sweet, sweet. That's the second time I've done that today. Oh, I'm taking a piss. Oh, look. Still 8. I'm okay with watching a run here. Another one? You got it, Sushi. Cheers. Nice. Oh, and Zane goes for the press forward. I forgot about that. Yeah, that works. Oh no! Rip. No way. Yeah, 07 Zane. Is that your first time failing Bleb on a real run? Because so that was your 4th 8. Can you walk me through your 8s? Didn't go wide enough. Yeah, that's what I always think. I know, like, was it the first try or second try floor 9? I think it was second try floor 9, right? First one made it floor 9, okay. Second and third died on the skip, and then this one died on Bleb, okay. Gotcha. Second died on the skip, third died on the pipe. The pipe? My brain is not thinking about what pipe. .360 pipe after press. Oh, where you do press forward, okay. You were trying not to do a press forward there. And then you fell off the pipe instead of driving across it. I think I remember that. Well, thanks. For you it is, okay. I was saying I was thinking I've failed the Bleb jump a decent amount of times now. What did you even do? Turning right around the corner to insta-aim. Yeah, from my perspective, it kind of looked good, but yeah. That's what I've been finding. It works really well for me nowadays. Going wider. Going wider and looking out towards the hole instead of looking at the ramp or anything. Oh, And you wanted to go to bed 3 hours ago because you're tired. I mean, that's a good enough run as any to go off on, right? Another floor 8 attempt. What about the floor 12? You're right. I guess you can't go to sleep until you get floor 12. My bad. Boink. We sleeping in 2026. Oh, man. God, no. Please don't tell me that it takes all of 2025 to beat floor 11. I mean, we have to get there first, but like, based off of what I think Chris was saying on Friday, 11 is hard to figure out, but once you figure it out, it's relatively easy. Not easy. It's still very hard, but I think Chris has been doing all of the practice floors. So Chris knows pretty well. Easy. Surely. He wouldn't lie about this, would he? 10 times harder than 7 or 6. That makes sense. Six and 7 are relatively forgiving. I don't know how to quantify how much more difficult something is, though. I guess if I was like 90% on 90% success rate on floor 6, then floor 11 being 10 times harder would mean like 9% success rate. You can go into editor and do the bleb jump, 98% success. Yeah, editor is just a whole other story, though. We all know this. I mean, I go into editor and get like, I don't know, maybe 60-70% success on quarter pipe. And then just fail it repeatedly on main map. Yeah, far into floor 8, exactly. You were right at the end. It was a good run overall. Oh, not gonna lie, that was just lucky. The only hard part after that jump is the big 180 jump. The last jump of 8? Is that what you're talking about? Is that hard? Are you still jumping to the right, or are you doing the Zesh strat? You also jump to the grass, okay. What part of the jump do you find hard, then? The jump to the grass? The jump to the side? Like... I think the thing that I used to find hard about that jump when I was jumping to the side was getting enough speed. I always felt like I had to take a wide line. But now you can just turn right as far as you can to make sure you make the turn after the quarter pipe, or after the turnaround. Huh. Me too, Davey. Me too. The only thing that I can think of for why you wouldn't have enough... Well, no, if you don't have enough speed jumping over the grass, that means you did jump over the platform. I have no idea, actually. God damn it. Oh... Do you jump from left or right side of the platform ramp before the grass part? Personally, I jump from, like, middle right. But I also don't aim using the ramp anymore. On the part, like, on the platform with the ramp, you can still see the tree on the grass from the bottom part. It's only once you approach the ramp itself that the tree becomes invisible or hidden behind the ramp. So I aim to the right of the tree while I'm on that first part of the ramp, and then send it. Marsassus. Thank you for the follow, and happy Sunday. Did I try building maps in Trackmania? Nope. I don't know anything about the map editor tool. I'm kind of just trying to beat Deep Dip right now. That's the thing you're doing wrong, then? Significantly easier to be very right for you, requires less speed. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I'm going to change the way that I do the jump, but... because the way that I do it feels like it works for me every time now. If I get there... At least the scenery is nice from here. Wait, I didn't try different maps, just Deep Dip? That is true. Yep. This is my very first Trackmania map. And the only map that I have ever played. With the tiny asterisk, I consider Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints and Deep Dip 2 with one checkpoint per floor to be the same map. They are all just Deep Dip 2 with varying amount of checkpoints. But I've never played any map that isn't Deep Dip 2. And I don't go so crazy as to be like, oh yeah, Deep Dip 2, but with Desert Car or something is the same map. Like, no, that's different. Just the official ones that are in the Deep Dip Club. And the replay editor. I do use the replay editor too. but that's also for deep dip. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. We are 1,100 hours total in, I believe now. And our PB is second to last jump of floor 9. I'm pretty happy with my progress, though. Spending a little over half a year and getting a little over half the map. It's pretty good. And I can definitely feel myself as a player improving a lot. Especially if I go back and look at like old VODs. It's night and day. Like my day 5 was awful. I think I made it to the ice slide 1 time on day 5. That's the earliest VOD that I have. Day 1 through 4 got deleted accidentally. But yeah, day 5, absolutely crazy how bad I was. We're approaching 200 days, though. That's kind of exciting. Nice. Land on plastic, bounce to floor 10. That's the strat, yeah. Whew. Boing. Don't mind me, I'm just chasing after Zesh. We could be lost forever, reaching out for something you may never find. Just tip 2 thoughts. Nah. I don't think any of us are lost. All of us know the route. We just suck. For now. Could someone who sucks do that? Maybe. This is lovely. You love Deep Dip 2 when you're not stuck on floor 4 or below. Oh yeah, it's so much nicer to be dead turtled on floor 8. Why did I decide not to try different maps? Challenge run. That's the short answer. It is a challenge. I asked myself, am I capable of beating Deep Dip 2 as my very first map? My answer was yes, because I know that I am willing to put the time in. So that is the reason why I'm not trying different maps, because it would be cool to be able to say Deep Dip 2 is my first map completed. It's not about quick progress. That's the second part of the message. I know it would be quicker progress to go and play other maps that taught me how to do certain things. Like if I played an ice map, for instance, to learn how to do ice, it would have made floor 1 and 3 and 10 far easier than trying to learn ice on Deep Dip. But that would kind of detract from the challenge. Sammy described Deep Dip 2 as the most prestigious map. It probably is right now. Like, only 10 people have beaten it so far. If I were to beat it right now, I would be number 11. The other thing really is that I'm not a racer. I don't usually like racing games. And a lot of the other maps are zoomy, try to go as fast as possible and get your time as low as possible maps. And I don't care that much about that. I don't care how fast I go, I just want to finish the hard map. Obviously there are other trial maps and stuff I could try if I wanted. Or even other tower maps, but I like the idea of saying this ridiculously hard map was my very first map completed. Plus, I believe at some point Virtual said something like, it would be impossible for someone to just pick up the game and beat Deep Dip 2. And so far, that's all I've done. Pick up the game, play Deep Dip 2. That clicked something in me. Yeah, I mean, that was part of it. Hearing him say something like that, I'm like, alright. Challenge accepted. Pros proving Virtual wrong. Exactly. That's such a minor upside to this whole thing. A tiny motivator. Really, it was all an excuse to learn how to play Trackmania in a very weird and unique way. All right. That's you on floor 6. Absolute Giga Chad. I believe you, Zane. All right. I'm going to go focus mode. I almost failed the very first jump. Fucking landing bugs. Hey! Oh my god, that was so close. Much better. Whew. That was almost awful. Quack. Oh, that was close. All right, that's my day's PB. Bonk. Nice. Quack. GG Zesh. Bonk. Nice. Wicked. No. Okay. Round 2. Bonk. Didn't turn around sideways enough on that one. Bonk. Alright, better. Oh, 7 Zesh. No! Shit. Alright. Oh, man. Sorry, I think the question mark is probably because I wasn't answering your question. I was in focus mode, Arsasis. Ugh. When I finish Deep Dip, do I think I will hook on this game and keep playing it? Yeah. Absolutely. Cool. I think I'm gonna call it. Good enough run to end on. Sure enough, focusing actually got us almost an 8. It's just not been our day, though. Have I used any practice map, or does that also go against the spirits of the challenge? Happy Sunday, Murnama. I do the checkpoint maps. I don't like finish the practice maps or really go in them at all anymore. I went into floor 11 practice map once, like a month into the challenge, but that was mostly just because someone asked if I could do it, and I was like, no. But no, my main rule is I don't cross any finish lines. And I don't open maps that aren't Deep Dip. Yeah. So, stuff like replay editor, stuff like checkpoint maps, those are all perfectly fine. Yeah. But yeah, sorry you came in at right when we were leaving. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, though. Let's raid Gaming Thistle. It's been a little while. Oh, you've been watching for half an hour? Okay, good. Totally understandable. That would make sense as to why you were asking a question that's a follow-up to a different question that was asked. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Alright, peace, guys. Boop.